The meat has grown cold in the hearth. For a full cycle of the moon, I've been away from the peaks, lost in the machinery of my own making, building tools to chronicle a life I wasn't actually living. The automation is clever, yes, but it has no soul. It cannot feel the bite of the mountain wind or the weight of Frostner in my hand. I am Grandpa, some call me Bud, and I've spent weeks in the devlog of reality. But Conrad is restless. He doesn't care for Python scripts or metadata. He longs for the vertical climb and the smell of wet fur in the dark. We return tonight not just to explore, but to conquer. We move the gate to the dragon's altar. We claim the night of the wolf. The saga didn't end in that last frost cave. It was just catching its breath. So, it's been a minute or two since our last stream. And it is good to be back. Conrad is very anxious to get started. And we've got quite a bit of stuff ahead of us. So, last time we cleared a frost cave, and it wasn't without a mortal blow. We fell to one of the cultists. We walked out with 41 Fenris hair and several claws, smelling the potential of the Fenris set. But we lack the pelts of the wolf that we need to build that, or to build upon our current armor and improve it. We need many wolf pelts. We identified the location of Motor, and today we plan on finishing that journey to walk the mountain peaks and find Motor's altar. But before we do that, we've got to run a quick inventory check. We need to know, do we have any onions? And the reason we need onions is we intend to breed some animals in the mountains. And it appears we don't have any onions. Do we have any onion seeds? In the mountains, we want to tame some wolves. And we want to use these wolves as a distraction as we fight Motor. Something to help us in that battle. And I was really hoping we had collected some onion seeds somewhere in our journey. So that will be our first goal, is to find these onion seeds. And with that, we'll be able to... No, we don't need to sneak now, do we? So when I'm streaming, I use Control F3 to hide the interface. And then I use Control F3 to bring it back. But Conrad always seems to think that that means he's supposed to be sneaking. So you'll see him crouch as I bring the interface back to life. Alright, if we don't have any onion seeds, our best bet is to find some and to find it in one of those towers or a chest in one of the abandoned cabins. So tomorrow, when we rise, we'll mark our way back to the mountains. Our goal is wolf pelts and onion seeds. And with that, I think we're off. Let's go ahead and put that sword up here. It's not great. Let's see. I was kind of curious. There's nothing that really takes spirit damage, and the reason we want this sword is for later, when spirit damage is going to do us a lot of good. But what I'm looking for is the stamina. So it uses 12 stamina, while Frostner uses 12 stamina. Not any difference there, so there's no real advantage other than Frostner's that blunt frost and spirit damage, and the silver sword provides us with more spirit damage. So for now, let's put that silver sword back. We don't have a real need for it. And it looks like we're running a little low on mincemeat sauce. Do we have... Yeah, we've got what we need. We've got some neck. And I think it's carrots, but let's check. Yep, carrots. Okay. Gotta fix that spice rack, get it out of the way. There we go. That keeps us on even with everything else. You see how it gets in the way and it just drives me crazy. So we did try to put it over here. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we don't have any wood. Well, we don't need this guy, which should give us a piece of wood. What is up? Why didn't that? Oh, I'll bet it went on the roof. There we go. Got it. Now we can try this. And if all this stuff goes on the roof, that's going to be a real pain. Well, the wood did at least, but not the spice rack. Oh, that's much better. Look at that. Now, can I still get in the chest? Yes. Doesn't look great, but it's much more functional. Alright. What do we got here? Medium healing is done. And I think we needed some of those. So, that's good. Let's go ahead and drop the medium healing back in there. Before we head to the mountains, I want to head to West Shore. That's weird. Didn't blink on or off. We haven't even started a farm here. So, I don't think there's going to be any onions here. Got a few pigs. We're gonna need some when we go to breed our 1, 2, 3, 5. They can all eat. Won't do much good for them to eat because we're leaving and they're only gonna breed while we're around. So we'll try to get us some onions. I head back over here. Do some planting once we get those onion seeds. I can never remember if I do mountain or mountains, but it doesn't take much to find out. Mountains it is. So let's go check that chest to make sure we got everything except for the metal out of it. If you don't recall, we were using a chest in the cave here as a spot to hold things. Pretty sure we cleared it all out. And we're running low on should be careful about letting our wind get so low. I think we want to kind of hop down there. No, while I'm looking at it, let's get rid of this nasty reminder of that fatal wound. Let's hop down and check these out as we go. No, I didn't want to go in there. I hit Q instead of W, and I do that way too many times. Comes out of the portal and he's still running. And that'd be really bad right now because it'd walk off the cliff. Alright. We're not building a spice rack anymore. So we want to make our way to Motor, but if we find any caves along the way, we want to check those out. Now that could be new. I don't know that we've been down there before. And we should double check that one to make sure we cleared it. So I think we're going to have to head down there and look for onion seeds. Motor is so close. That way. There's Motor. That red platform, that's her altar. Will be an interesting place for a fight. And look, there's an egg very close by. Well, I guess we make our way down slowly and carefully. Want to check out that runestone too. Oh. Okay, first stop is that tower. The runestone, the tower, the runestone. Alright, let's go to the runestone. Few of us found our way to these mountains. We were 20, and now we are 2. Ogda is dying. A droller arrow lies near her heart. I will bid her farewell beside this stone and give her ashes to the wind. Then I will turn my face to the highest peak and seek out the winged one. May Odin give me death or glory. Sounds about like our story. Ah, we have many friends here. And now we have 2 less. 3 less. And a new pelt. It's a little bigger drop than I was expecting. Now these guys, these are a pain. You can't take them through the portal. They weigh 200 pounds each. So at best, you can carry 2 of them if you drop all your weight. If you can get your load down to 50 pounds, you can carry 2. But having one this close will be nice. Now let's put this up here, and we can save it right there. So we fill these 3 slots with 3 eggs. And then upon doing that, we can come back over here and make the sacrifice and summon motor. Got another friend up there. This is a little too high. No, don't go behind the rock. And hold still for a minute. There we go. Just got their attention. We need those frost glands. We're gonna have to start making some ice cream pretty soon. We'll probably need an upgrade to our cooking stations. Well, let's see if we can get up here and drop a portal as nighttime is coming. And when it does, things around here tend to get really crazy. Well, I think we know where motor is, so we don't need that. But there are no onions. That's too bad. Any chance there's another chest? No. It's a shame. It would be too easy. Have everything here in one place. But this will make a great camp. Oh, hear another wolf nearby. No, I don't want to eat turnip soup. I want to put a door. Yeah, I don't feel rested anymore. Oh, no wood. Well, let's pick up some wood back at the camp. Othala. I don't suppose we're growing any onions out here, are we? We're not growing anything at the moment. Onion seeds, carrot seeds, turnip seeds, no onion seeds. It's too bad. Let's get in out of the rain. Let's see, we've got treasure over here. Yeah, we definitely need an upgrade. Well, I think, what's next? Pots and pans? We've got a butcher's table. We've got a food prep table. Where is our butcher's table? I don't see it. Maybe we don't have a butcher's table. Ancient bark, oh, we need to bring some silver back. Don't believe we've done that yet. Tin and steel iron. We're gonna need some wood. And we're gonna need some sleep. Well, you're gonna have to excuse me for a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Well, thank you for bearing with me. It's not just an old man's wind that we have to deal with. Can't believe we don't have any onion seeds. That's not what I wanted. I want that. Okay. Let's keep the forge fed and see if we can we need 5. We need more Fenris hair. We need leather scraps. All doable. I need to pick a spot for this and keep it consistent. That can go up there, that can go. Maybe. I don't know if there's room for all of that. There we go. We're gonna need that at our in the mountains. We're not gonna be looking for silver right away. On the other hand, it wouldn't hurt to wear it. Then we could at least mark if we find some. Okay, do we have some more wolf pelts? I thought we did. Yes. So we do have 6 wolf pelts. And we've got enough Fenris hair. What else do we need? So that gives us... We need all 3 pieces for the blessing, which is what we really want. And we want that extra speed. But it does give us the resistance to fire, 3% movement fees, and plus 15 to fists, which we could look at doing the Fenris claws. Which I don't see yet. So we can make Fenris leggings, or we could make a Fenris... What's leggings? A Fenris coat. Armor's 10 versus armor 20. I think I want to save this for the wolf cape first. Wolf fur cape. 4 silver and a wolf trophy. I don't know why I think that I want the wolf cape. Uh-oh. We got a raid. And I don't know, I don't recognize that chill down your spine. Ah. We need to drink one of these. Now it wouldn't hurt to have that silver sword with us. First time I've encountered one of these kind of raids. And I've never encountered this many wraiths at one time. Let's get it back to the wall. Frostner spirit damage is a big help. Very effective against the ghosts and the wraiths. Here he comes. Multiple ghosts. Well, that was exciting. Oh, one more, huh? Any more of you out there? Come on. I hear one. Interesting. That was kind of fun. A ghost trophy. I don't think I've ever had one of those before. Ah, of course. Right when we're carrying too much weight. I thought I had heard something else. So, we got 8 chains out of that. 11 ectoplasm. I don't even know what we can make with ectoplasm. 10 silver. Would be nice to get some of this silver back to the Othala, but that's a long way. There's our wolf trophy. What else did we need? Well, that was an unexpected excitement. $4 silver. Finally, our wolf fur cave. Quality 1, armor 1, resistant versus frost. We lose our sneak. But I don't think we're sneaky right now anyway without the full set. So... well, it drops our armor by 2 until we can upgrade it. 2 silver, 4 more. We're gonna need a lot of pelts. Alright, anything we want to leave here? Probably the 8 chain. Let's take the... oh, we're running... glad that didn't happen during the fight. Let's take the rest of this back to Othala. Let's pick up some arrows too. We're running real low. Do we have, we've got plenty. Don't have wood, but we could certainly harvest some. Plenty of core wood. See that wolf on my shoulder? That's why I like the wolf cape. Long before playing Valheim, I developed that icon that I use for my avatar. That shows the wolf on my shoulder. So when I found this in Valheim, I knew I had to have it. And that'll be my cape through till we get to the Mistlands cape. Star bully. Can't remember how much wood we need for arrows. Probably not a bad idea to go for another tree. Okay, we should be able to make some arrows now. Looks like we left a bear out here. Oh, no, we didn't leave it. The bear killed multiple ghosts. They must be of different factions. Looks like there might be a bear trophy there too. Should have made arrows first. Alright, we've got wood, we've got, oh, we need feathers. Don't think we have any feathers here. But we need to put some stuff down so we can go. I guess we're coming back here. Well, our mountain adventure is off to a slow start. Gonna have to look up what we can do with ectoplasm. Let's go ahead and put 2 of these away for safekeeping. Well, that was a quick don't feel rested exchange. Wrong snow cone. I'll trade you snow cone for snow cone, pine cone for leaves. Leaves, no, not leaves. Feathers. Cannot talk. $99, that feels better. Ectoplasm, perfect. Wood. Keep some core wood around here, wouldn't hurt. There we go. Complete troll set, level 3. Little bear meat. Barely. Ha ha ha. Definitely too much resin. Let's leave this behind. And let's see, that's a whole load of resin and some more. Yeah, real quick, let's run back and grab that. How's that doing? Oh, it's done. Wow, that was good. There we go. If we ever need any copper, we know where to come. Interesting raid. That was kind of fun. Well, let's get rid of this. What do we got here? A little spice, and let's get some sleep. And let's head back to the mountains. And when I say the mountains, I meant let's head back to Motor. You know, I think I want to put a wall up here just for a little extra. Not just a wall. We probably want a roof on this. We're going to need more wood if we're going to do a roof. Is that too long? That's too long. It's weird. I would have thought they were the same height. Okay. I guess it's not too long. Let's grab some more wood. I think we got 50 wood in the chest. Maybe it'll be enough to get a roof on this place. And let's add a fireplace while we're here. It's too bad we don't have a couple of pieces of iron. And we could build a stone cutter. And repair this stone. Wrong way. So close. Not perfect, but it'll do. Whoa, that says drop. Let's put a fire. Well, we need stone for a fire. So let's see if we can't improve the comfort level a little bit. Right now we're at comfort level 3 with a core wood. I don't know what it takes. Quickly now, don't just stand here and waste time. Quite distracted by the fact that we only need 2 core wood. Okay, that's fine. And then maybe a rug. Don't have any deer hide. Can't make a troll hide. Could make a bear hide, but I don't have a bear trophy. Bear trophy. 1 bear trophy. Four. Furniture. 2 bear paws. I know where to get to. Alright. Just be a little home away from home. His head, you can trip over his head, which I really hate that aspect. Guess I can't be standing on it. Yeah, that'll do. Can we get this out of the way? Yeah, there we go. Now we're at comfort level 5. Don't think I plan on using this, but I wouldn't mind a little comfort level 6. That's great. That is steep. I don't know if that's an improvement or not. I almost jumped off that cliff. That would have been bad. I hear wolf. I'm not sure where he is, though. Getting closer. And we need to eat. There he is. Oh, don't want to chase him down the mountain. I suppose I'll just have to do without the wolf meat. Ah. Or not. Really gotta watch my stamina better. I'm gonna run into a wolf while I'm low like that. And we need to put what's that question mark on the Howling Cavern. We're not ready for that. There's a chance we could do it, but it's a tough fight. I hear our friend the Drake. Where is he? A cabin. Where there's a cabin, there's usually a golem. Sidestep that Arctic blast of his. Oh, and he's got a friend. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on back over here. Yes, we want those freeze glands. There's somebody standing? What is that? A skeleton. And a wolf. Let's get ahead of it. It's gonna be dark very soon. Come on, onions. No onions. Sometimes there's a hidden chest, and there's not here. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, we better head back. It's getting dark. Which way's motor? It looks like a pretty good drop. So does that. See if we can slide down here. It's gonna get real interesting if we don't get back soon. Alright. Wolf pelts. That needs to go to the mountains. We'll go in the morning and we'll switch out the last two or three loads of silver at Shadowgarth Forge. Day 250. Yeah, that's right. I want the wolf pelts over here. Let's go ahead and put troll with the other. We'll keep all of our wolf stuff together here. Don't know if we're going to need obsidian or not, but we may. Looks like we didn't have enough coal last time. Wonder how far off we were. A half. We're gonna need more coal. Burns the same as anything else. Drop this meat off and we'll head back to the mountains. This time let's be sure and mark where our building is, because because we'd like to know where it is. Meat. There we go. While I'm thinking about it, let's grab boar meat. Boar meat we use a lot of. Deer meat. We're gonna need more meat. That's not where I wanted to go. I think we're good on everything at Shadowguard Forge. What I don't know is, I don't think wolves will eat bear meat. Because it's too bad that it doesn't. Because bear meat's just not that good for anything. It would be nice if the devs would do something with, make bear meat a little more attractive. This is for taming wolves later. And that we don't need. Oh, I see. We got our arrows. Mark it on the map. There was another tower that way. So let's head that way. That way, right? Yeah. Well, geez, you can see it. Look at that. Right there. Missed him. Would be nice to get another egg. Need those drakes to get busy and get us one. Ah! And here's another cave. Look at that. After we explore that other tower, we're coming back here. Ah, there's that other... Oh, there's two more towers. Look at that. Holy cow. This place is dense. It's unusual. Oh. And something over here. It's a lot of stuff really close by. I see a chest. It's always a little steep getting in. Keep your fingers crossed. There's no chest. Oh, I thought for sure I saw a chest. Oh, it was that spot right there of no snow that tricked me. Tower's a bit of a misnomer for nothing but ruins left. There's gotta be another cave down there, I would bet you anything. I hear a wolf, I just can't tell where he is. I imagine he's over by that tree. Don't know if we'll be able to get... Oh, there's our guy. Oh, I let him bite me. And a freeze gland. That's nice. Let's see if that other one dropped a freeze gland we can get to easily. Looks like it. I hear him. 2. Uh-oh, staggered. I think I should have had another wolf pelt, but it might have got away from me. If it did, I don't see it. But I hear that drake is close by. Skeleton spawner. The spirit damage against skeletons is wonderful. Short work of the skeletons. Don't see a chest there. Don't see a chest anywhere. Dang. Come on, guys. Let's have to find a different way to get to that one. No, no chest. Yeah, we're not getting that freeze gland. Oh, I can't believe there's not a chest here. We could really use the onions. That is going to be dangerous. That is going to be real dangerous. Wonder if I can get his attention. Looks like it. Is he gonna make it over here? Doesn't look like it. Can we make it back up to... Ah, here you are. Nope. Time to eat. And we may need our pickaxe. Wish I'd brought a travel portal with me. Not again. Come on. We have earned this treasure. Well, we may have earned it, but we didn't get it. I don't think we're going to make it back by nightfall. Yeah, this is not good. Going the wrong direction. Swamp and black forest. But at this point, I think I'd rather go down than up. Let me see. Am I anywhere close to where I think I am? Yes. So we can walk back to the tower. Let you whom read me beware of the frost worms. One of the most ancient kin sprung from Ymir's body. The most common form of the worm are the drake, the small males who care for the offspring. Most often they can be seen poised by rocky nests guarding the eggs. In contrast, the females are much larger and a rare sight to behold. But once they are angered, they provide a vicious foe. Alright, let's get down out of these mountains. Alright, broody. Gonna see one of those blue giants along this trek, I'll bet you anything. can hear wolves in the distance. And I can hear the deer. Looks like we're running sideways. And I guess we practically are. I can't believe how steep these mountains are. Gonna have to find a spot to fight him. Perhaps right here. Where'd he go? There he is. What did we mark over here? Oh, this is where we pushed the cart. Oh, now I'm going the wrong direction. Ah, I wondered who was making those heavy footsteps. Morning. Alright, we got anything we can get rid of? I'll trade you that for that, and that for that. And I don't want any more of those. Or that. Eight pieces of wood. We don't still have a portal there, do we? Well, I don't think I'm going to go up there to find out. Alright, which way is the... Stop walking. Which way is the tower? This way. That is almost straight south. There we go. Pick up a couple more pelts. Well-timed parry. Makes that wolf so much easier to deal with. Oh, come on. even pick up anything that you drop. Well, maybe I have room for the gold. Oh, there's plenty of copper near here. I do have a boat here. Didn't realize that. It'd be quite a ways to sail if we were going to take some silver home. I don't think I want to do it right now. But I am surprised that I have a boat there. Seven wolf pelts. I bet I can do something with that. should be upgrading Droger Fang. Deer hide, guck. I don't know if I even have guck here, do I? Haven't noticed it. Got the deer hide and I've got the let's take this back. Level 4 forge, so it's not terrible. Man, that's expensive. So I need guck and deer hide. And I'm gonna need more silver. Lots more silver. And more wolf belts. Gotta be a better way, but don't know what it is yet. I need a little more fine wood. That's for the boat. Core wood. I needed some core wood for something. Guck. Coal. I need some here. Ancient wood. Deer hide. It's better. Yeah, we need more deer hide in order to do any more with that. And to do this, we need more wolf hide. And we need more wolf hide for Fenris. Should put that back on. Gotta remember to do that after you upgrade. And it's easy to forget. For next time, which we're gonna need. I think that's a full stack, so we can't add to it, which is what my plan was. Well, let's get some sleep. Our hunt for onions has not been very successful. Day 252. Let's change this to motor. And jump through here. And let's change this to motor. And let's pick up a new travel. Portal. Yeah, we only have 6 of these. Surely we have some over at the forge. I'm gonna change this to forge for Shadow Garth Forge. And then, oh, I haven't eaten. Wow, that's dangerous. Let's bring these back. I don't think we have a need for them here. Just waiting to get my full rested bonus, which shouldn't take too long. There we go. So we were wanting to some eyes. And we're going to need some fine wood. I thought I had some acorns here, but I guess it's just at the other place. So I think we'll go to West Shore. Pick up some fine wood. Plant these 2 acorns, since we're going to chop down one of those big oaks. He's healthy. He's healthy. Hold still, will you? My gosh, nothing like a log that runs away when you're trying to chop it up. Almost didn't make it. That just defies the laws of physics, if you ask me. We should go ahead and plant those for her. There we go. Didn't do that very well. Let's go check the skies. It feels like it's getting late. Okay. So... really curious, what can we make with... I don't see anything here. An ancient spear. I haven't seen that one before. I'm real curious. What is that? Ectoplasm good for? Because we've got enough now that we should be able to do something with it. Let's hang on just a minute. Gonna do a little checking here. It's for making the training dummy. Well, I wonder if we should make one of those just for fun. Let's see. Is that with the hammer? We need 5 ectoplasm, 5 fine wood, and 10 bronze nails. Oh, look at that. He attacks. Oh, he hit me. Parry. Block. Parried. Ooh, he got me again. Practice those parries. Ah, that's kind of fun. Missed. Got him. Oh, okay. Sneak attack. Twig can take some damage. Those parries are a little harder to land. Well, that's interesting. I suppose eventually I'd get my skill up, wouldn't I? Not like that, I won't. Missed him. Got him that time. Block. Block. Parry. Block. I miss. Block. Well, Twig is interesting. He tricks me with that overhead. He doesn't do too much damage. Got him again. I don't see my... There it goes. Got it up to 15. Hey, what do you know? It'd be a long time grinding on that. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of grinding for skill points. I've done it. And it does have its advantages. Especially if you die repeatedly, like I do. But for the most part, it's just not a lot of fun. Okay, that's motor, that's right. That's travel, and we've got a portal to travel with. So, let's give it a shot. I think we checked out most of that area. I guess we should push on to the north. Oh, we've got a little bit of area over here that we haven't got to. Let's go give that a check. What would that be? To the west and southwest? Oh yeah, of course, straight up. I know, we had that frost cave. There's an off chance that we find... I'm gonna go up first. There's an off chance that we will find... onion seeds in a cave. But it's not that common. That area. I haven't been to there. Let's check that out. Great cities do not rise of themselves. Harden your heart. settler in the strange land. Build from the ground upwards. Yeah, okay. That looks like a golem. I'm almost sure that's a golem. And I'd say we're on a silver deposit right here. Ouch. Let's get out of here. That did not go as planned. And that didn't go as planned either. Got stuck drinking the potion. Not good. That is not the way to do this. We're gonna need one of those. Let's get some food. Gonna try this naked. Where did we die? Okay. This is probably a bad idea because the mountains is a dangerous place to be naked. Get that stamina back. We didn't get our rested buff. That wasn't smart. Let's go back. We won't get the full 16 minutes, but we'll get some. There we go. And that is how we put away a stone golem so that he doesn't bother us in the future. Otherwise, he just respawns. Yeah, I think I'd be able to see it. So you notice once you strike that silver vein, the nagging sound stops, which is really good because nobody wants to listen to that. That's a tower right there. Did we know that tower was right there? I don't think we did. No, we're standing on a rock. It's a real pain when the silver is in the rock. There we go. Well, I guess as long as we're here, we're going to uncover this silver. Not gonna be able to bust this silver node in one hit, that's for sure. There's too much rock on it. Not gonna be able to clear the ground around it. It's also in a place that's going to be really hard to get back to our forge. I should have thought of that before I started digging it out. Yeah. I was hoping I wouldn't take a chunk out of the silver. But as long as I did, I should try to pick the silver up. Guess not. Took a chunk out of it and didn't get any silver. Maybe it's sitting on top there. No, it says stone. I'll obey. Oh, bummer. Broke my pickaxe. No, not another twig. We want a crafting table. Come on, right here. Okay, right there. And then I want a portal. And let's put a portal right there. And we don't want to carry 50 rock back with us. We just want to go fix the pick. Pick the fix. And it's almost nightfall. Okay, last day, and a disappointing amount of progress. but it happens that way. And at this point, this is where you want to jump into the options, change the portal options, and allow silver to be transferred. Well, there is that tower and a skeleton. That's kind of protecting our portal. Maybe we'll leave it there. It's a long way down. Look at those skeletons. They would like to get up to see us. That's the way you want it to happen. Nothing but net. Gonna have to get rid of some of these stones. It's too bad this wouldn't work, but throwing them at those skeletons down there you'd think would kill them, but does nothing. A little light, actually. Usually get closer to 90. Alright, how do we get down there without killing ourselves? Finally, there it is. That is it. That's what we needed. So we'll go plant those and we'll have 10 or 15 when we're done. Oh, I didn't want to do that, that's for sure. That might have been a long way down. I'm happy. Oh, so happy. We've got our onions. Let's go plant them. Okay, we need to go straight up that wall. They really got themselves in a mess. I'm being hunted. Oh, I know what that means. That's wolves. They don't seem to be finding their way over here very quickly. There's one. It's almost a shame that didn't go better. There's no advantage in this. It's just compulsory. I have to do it. Now, I'd love to take him out, but then no way of getting his. Even if I did take him out. Holy cow. He took out all the wolves. All the wolves took out him. But either way, I have got a ton of wolf meat. He's there. Why can't I target him? No. Man, the wolves didn't do any damage to him. Okay, where was that other... Here it is. They took out my workbench. And they destroyed... Oh my gosh. That is... Oh, interesting. Alright, let's move the workbench a little ways away. And let's go ahead and put the chest back here in about the same spot. Repair the portal. And now let's get rid of the workbench so that we don't get another raid. And now we can refill this. I can't believe how many wolves died to that stone golem, and that's how many we would have had to fight. That would be massive. Looks like there were 18 or 19 wolves, or maybe one 2-star wolf. Ah, but something I didn't think about. We now have enough pelts to do some upgrades. Give me my rested bonus, please. There we go. Now we just need to figure a strategy to get that silver off the mountain. This is not where I was hoping to go. Yeah, we shouldn't be here, but we are. Where we should be is wonder why we don't have the ability to upgrade the Wolfhide Cape. But let's get this to 3. That's probably where we'll stop. And then we're gonna need so to get to 5, or to get to 4. Wait a minute, let's see. We're at 3. Yeah, to get to 4, we need to get this to level 5. To get it to level 5, I think it's just a matter of the tool. Where'd it go? Crafting. Tool. There's forge, that right there. We need 15 iron, and we could do it. But I don't think I'm going to go to 4 anyway. So, we're on upgrade. Those are both 3. Don't understand why we can't get that to 3 or 4. Why it's not even a choice. Frostner needs 30. Draugr. Yeah, I think I'd like to do Frostner. I need 5 for it too. So that's going to give us a 35, 52, 20 versus 35, 46, 20. Man, I don't know if it's worth it. $53.15. I think I'd rather upgrade Draugr. So let's get some deer hide and let's get some sleep. And tomorrow we're going to go West Shore and plant. I'm just gonna grab something. Deer hide. None. You know what that means? It means we have to go deer hunting. Day 255. There we go. Now we can build onions. Check on something real quick. 1 second. Let's see, where do we want to put our crops? Oh, we got a tree growing here. Got some bushes here. Let's start with right here. Those guys are hungry. Now is the time to see if we can get them to breed. Come on, piggies. Do your piggy thing. Come on. I don't think I needed to level first, but I did. Okay, there we go. Let's go see about hunting some deer. Can't believe there aren't any deer around here. I swear I can hear them. But they're a bit in the distance. Friendly graylings, holy cow. That's a long shot. Could use, I think, one more. Food for the pigs. And a trophy. As long as I'm here. Would be nice if it drops some acorns. But it didn't. Son of a gun. Alright, just gonna check on something again. So, sounds like the cape needs to be upgraded at the workbench. And I was trying to do it at the forge, so that's part of the problem. We're not doing a very good job with our pigs here. Guess I need to stay in the area. Maybe I'll just hang out here for a minute. You guys just aren't making much noise, are you? Is the pen too small? Let's extend it a bit. I see. Well, that's too bad. You know what's going to happen when you do that. That's the noise. That's what we wanted to hear. All right, let's get out of here. Well, I do believe we just need to wrap up. Pretty quickly here. This has been one long live stream. Alright. I think we only need 20. What I forget? Guck and ancient bark. Guck. And ancient bark. Gonna drop off that ancient park because we don't need it with us. And we may be able to use it here. I don't know. And do we have any wood? Not straight up. Okay. So I guess the thing to do now is look at how we're going to get back that silver. Yeah, I want to save that deer meat for feeding our wolves that we're going to tame once we get we should probably go see the bog witch. I can't remember what we called that portal, but I believe it is over here somewhere. Bone mass. Bog witch is what it says it's called. Okay. How about lowercase? There we go. Let's grab some coin. No idea how much. And check on this real quick. Haven't been to the swamp in quite a while. Where is she? That's the wrong... There she is. I forget that the sounds you hear don't necessarily mean anything. So I think we need pungent pebbles. Oh, they're not expensive. All right. Ivy seeds, yeah. Seafarer's herbs sounds interesting, doesn't it? let's put these right here for now. Put that coin back. Honestly, I thought we might spend more than that. Oh, and I need to leave that gut at the forge. So let's see what it's going to take to get some of this silver back. Yeah, that looks familiar. It is the very same side. Unbelievable. And that is just straight down. I'm not sure there's anything but water down there. How can that be? It doesn't look that like that. I want to check this out. I guess I could. Oh, and we are out of food. We better cook. So the first thing we need is some turnip stew. And do we need turnips? Got carrots. I think we do. Let's take this to west and plant, I guess. West Shore. Hey, look at those nice oaks. Get this crop in. Let's see, this is probably the last row, and then we should plant some turnip seeds. Well, we got quite a few turnip seeds. Let's see how we're doing. 52 turnip seeds left. That'll generate 52 turnips. We should probably put down some seed turnips. Better take the cultivator back, get it fixed. Repaired would be a better term. How the heck did he get in there? Didn't know that. I guess it's one or the other. So, just like to keep 25 wood on me. Feels about right. Let's throw together some, nah, we got enough fire arrows for now. And I think with that, we're gonna wrap it up here. Conrad's had quite the adventure. It's, we found some more silver. We found motor. We created a camp base for us to operate out of, close to motor. We've got some onions growing. That's going to give us 5 onions when we harvest those. That 5 onions will turn around and plant and make onion seeds. Onion seeds should give us 5 onions as onion seeds. Should give us 10 to 15 onions. Can't remember if onions are 2 or 3 at a time. So we'll turn around and plant that again. So we've got a couple of days worth of planting to do. In the meantime, we're going to take that silver that we had and bring it back down the mountains so we can continue with our upgrades and start our Fenris armor. If we can get the Fenris far enough along. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, we have that cave that we haven't gone into yet also. And we can get some more Fenris hair from the cave. So we'll do that. We'll keep our crops growing. We'll look at starting to tame some wolves right next to motor. And then, if all goes well, we'll have a pack of wolves. And we'll have another round of upgraded food with the onions. Hopefully we can create wolf skewers, onion soup, so that we have the best possible food for our fight with motor. Still several days away, but I believe we're beginning to see the opportunity available to us soon. Once we have those wolves breeding, we'll start working on motor's area itself, putting up some defenses. We want to flatten the area around there so that we can quickly move about and not worry about it. We'll also stand up a couple of towers that we'll raise with the hoe, and we'll use those towers then. When she breathes her frozen breath, we'll be able to dodge behind those towers so that the breath doesn't hit us. Any kind of building that we would make, whether it's stone or wood, wouldn't hold up, and she would just destroy it. But those stone pillars, those allow us to hide. So between the stone pillars, the smooth ground, and the wolves, the motor fight should go pretty quickly. But I'd say we've got 10 more Valheim days. A good 10 days before we're ready to take on motor. So probably 2 more episodes, maybe 3. And then we should be ready to take on motor. Thanks for joining us. I'm Grandpa. We've been playing Valheim, and it's been fun. Thanks all.